Okay, everything's set up. I think I figured out what was going on with why my stream would switch to like a completely different layout as far as like you know how my Gamescom reaction went down. So I think I figured out what was going on. Instead of me trying to go over to like a separate screen that shows like my scheduling and everything, I just hit go live and then select what I already have down in the space down below. And I think that makes things far easier and quicker for me. So now that I know that, I can do that going forward, and we don't need to worry about my streams having to be reset, me having to redo things just in case people are waiting. That's been fixed. But today, welcome everybody. I currently have, for all of you who are over on my Patreon, I currently have my beginning after the end chapter reaction currently uploading right now. I got the thumbnail ready. I'm just go ahead and once it's done uploading and processing, I'll have it go live on Patreon while we go. But today we're going to be checking out Once Human. So just to get like a little bit of a synopsis on the game, if it will allow me. I don't think it will. You're offline. What you mean I'm offline? Hold on. Give me a sec. I shouldn't be offline. Colonel, we had this conversation before. Or is it because I accidentally switched it over to my Wi-Fi network and never did remember that it was set there already, and I switched it over to the wired? It appears I may have set myself up for failure. That explains why the internet connection didn't go out when I unplugged my Ethernet cable beforehand, but I didn't notice before. But now, we're in a far better place. So, allow me to check the product so you guys can understand exactly what's going on. So, post-apocalyptic multiplayer open-world survival game. Once Human is a strange world survival game set in a bizarre apocalyptic world. Fight side by side with friends for survival resources, build your home territory, and overcome the terrifying unknown together as you uncover the truth behind the fall of the world. You were once human. Do you still hold the answer to what it means to be human? So let's go ahead and check out Once Human. And here's the thing. I've seen people play this before. I've seen like worst pre-made ever. I think I've seen Smitty play it. I've seen like different YouTubers and whatnot and all sorts of people playing this game. And I was intrigued by it. I believe we saw this game when it was shown off once before. And we were like, oh, that's weird. Like, what is going on with this strange bus that has like hands for wheels going across the entire map? I found that weird. But now that the game is out now and free to play, I think people who paid for early access, they've been on here much longer. But for everyone else, it's pretty much free to play. And it's one of those games where it's like, I'm not terribly big on survival games, but I will play them if their premise and gameplay is interesting enough to me. So we're checking it out today. Please sign in to your account. I don't have one. I don't have one. Are you telling me I can't play this without an account? Hold on. Are you telling me I can't play this without an account? Hold on! Pardon me again. Wow. I can't actually sign in. Hold on. I'm gonna have to fix this now. I'm gonna have to. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, it's up. Okay, there's this actual screen up. Okay, I agree. There we go. All right, it's been fixed, and Patreon video is now publishing. Okay, now I can. Now I had to wait for it. I don't know what was going on there, but it's been fixed. The stream stopped for y'all, huh? Oh, I've been here. I haven't noticed anything suddenly drop all of a sudden. I went over to the other screen. I went over to the other screen to figure out why I couldn't, actually sign into the game. And let me turn this volume down because it's kind of loud over here. Because I was playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers a little bit before. Let's go ahead and enter it into this game. Already have an account? Link it now. I don't have one. Make one on my PlayStation. If I get to create my own character, this will be nice. If we have revolvers and pistol, that'll be even better. Do not walk towards that lady. She turned into a weird umbrella lady. Don't look at her. You paused the video and you didn't know you had? Okay. First things first, you already know my name, Kyushu. You know what? It's probably best if I say Kyushu 92. All right, let's go to adjust appearance. All right, so here's a pretty good template. I ain't too dark. I'm not too dark. So this can be where it's at. Yo, Kratos, good to see you. All right, so height, I'm 5'8". I really don't need to mess with too much. I don't need no body paint or no tattoos. It's the face that we need to take care of. All right, first things first. Get rid of this long hair. Where's a fade? Where's a fade? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a fade. Now, the other question. This is hairstyles. Are there no beards? Is there no beards? Also, my eyes do not look like my dad's. My eye color is not that. It's not that either. Y'all ain't got no... What in the world? Hold on. All right, so let me edit this, okay? Ah! It doesn't need to be red. It needs to be brown. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got the eyes. I got the eyes. Brother can't get no beard. I can't get no goatee. I can't get no goatee at all. Now I can get like a whole bunch of face stuff, but... And you can mix it all together. But nah, brother don't get no goatee. Okay, that's fine. This how my dude's gonna look. Kyushu 92. Enter the game. Data saving. And I don't need to worry about anyone else having my name. There's something walking in the background. What is that? I don't need to worry about anyone else having my name because there's only one Kyushu 92 in the world. And I will always be the real one. Don't sit next to that lady. Sit by yourself. Mind your own business. Don't even look at her direction. It ain't worth it.
Weather alert. Today's rain contains hazardous materials. Do not use a black umbrella while outside. Attention all citizens. If a stranger asks you for the time, do not respond to them under any circumstances.
Why does this sound like Control? This game has no affiliation with Control, but those are some things you would... Those are things that you would hear from the game Control. If a stranger asks you for the time, do not respond in any... Hello. Bruh, you're black. Why are you walking up to someone you don't know? Why are you walking up to them? Why are you walking up to them and they're acting all twitchy and weird? You're black. You know better. You know better. What is wrong with you? Oh, I can't wait to get control of you again so I can actually act right. You don't ever approach nobody and they twitching like that with a back turn. And Miss Frizzle and the Magic School Bus is gone. So we got third person and we have first person.
I never thought I'd see another person in Eternaland.
Okay. All right, here's my guy. Okay. What is that? Just a random shiv? This isn't your world. Investigate the beach and look for clues. Hey, the last time I played a game where I started on the beach, it was back when Genshin was good. Collect items that can help you survive.
Please pick up a weapon quickly.
Bottled water, baseball bat, healing syringe. That's a gun, though. Can I get the gun?
These enemies were all born from the Stardust contamination. Keep moving forward. Don't be afraid.
Okay, melee attacks is the stick. It's a friend, go pat it. I will not. Okay, so melee is also R2. Space time. I'm sorry, what? Space time? What does that do? Also... Okay, we got dodge rolls. I feel like we're gonna learn as we go. We got unread mail. Complete tutorials to unlock this feature. Okay, so we actually have to progress. We gotta progress. Oh, I gotta worry about food and drink. Roasted vegetables. Why did you have roasted vegetables? What even are you? Heavy strikes is L2, it seems. That dodge roll looks real smooth. Yeah, it does. It actually looks kind of smooth. And we got a stamina bar as well. We got a jump button too. Got auto vaulting. That's nice. Holding down circle allows us to crouch. We can sneak. We can sneak. We have sneaking. We have sneaking. Pistol ammo. How y'all gonna give me ammo for a gun I couldn't even grab in the back? I need a piece. I need like an actual gun. When your vision is limited, try using the built-in flashlight from the function wheel. Already using it. Already using it. What the? What? Oh, that's not normal. Huh? Y'all wait until I get myself a good melee weapon.
To the most vicious one. That's what Stardust contamination is in this world.
I need a pistol or a gun of some kind.
Where do you come from? Why do I feel strange, yet peace beside you?
Now we're switching this out.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, I just got an axe. This is some Control style looking cutscenes. But the thing is, the people who are afflicted are way more crazy, are way more, I want to say, stylized, transformed than Control's more, I won't call it realistic, but more believable. Combat deviation. What is all this stuff? And, where's my crude pickaxe? Oh, that's not even a weapon. And I got 200 rounds. I got 200 pistol rounds. Okay. I guess I gotta wait until I can actually get a gun. Wait, can I close this door? Yep. Make sure nothing follows me. See? This game understands me. If I go into a place and the door is closed and then I come back to it and the door is open.
Please, touch the world stone.
Why? Also, is this the same bus stop we were just at? That's the same bus stop. Is this our fast travel point? Hello.
Thank you for awakening the world stone. I am the creator of this island, Mitsuko. I'm truly sorry for dragging you into this.
What exactly is going on here?
It's Manibus. That's one of the 12 most powerful Primeborns. It contaminated this world. Even my power was blocked. And you, perhaps due to the tear in time and space, were also put here. If I could, I would send you back to your world. But now, I can't do anything.
To let you recover your strength, must we drive away that enemy? First of all, you seem real eager to help out this person you just met. Who continues a conversation like this? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. To let you recover your strength, must we drive away that enemy? Like, what? What? You ain't ask enough questions, bruh. Are you sure you dark-skinned? You ain't asking enough questions. You are like, what's going on here? Oh, this is what's happening. So in order for me to help you to let you recover your strength, must we drive away this enemy? What sort of 1800 chivalry nonsense is this? You got dragged into this beyond your consent, without your permission, and you're like, well, it's time for me to be the hero. Allow me to help you, Mitsuko. Brother, you just got here. You ain't even got no gun. How you gonna be all like, let me help you out? What? Dial it back. Reel it in. Assess the situation. Look around at where you at. Does this look like Waffle House to you? This ain't something that can be solved with a thrown chair or thrown hands. You're in a world where the very first thing you are told to touch is literally a manhole grate that has an arm attached to it that's coming out of the ground, surrounded by Christmas lights. You don't find that strange at all. You're just all like, huh, this is weird, but I've watched enough SAO to feel like I really like myself some isekais, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Brother, ask questions! To let you recover your strength. And you know what? Since he wants to act this way without even questioning nothing, this is how he gonna talk. To let you recover your strength, must we drive away that enemy?
Not just for me, but for all the people on this island. Will you truly help me?
Okay, what's the plan? Nah, Waffle House cleaner than this? No, that's what I'm saying though. This ain't Waffle House where the problems that can be solved is literally just you knocking somebody out or throwing a chair across the restaurant. There's a little bit more than that. This Joker too eager to help. This Joker's too eager to help. Okay, what's the plan?
Thank you. My power and memories are sealed within the broken world stones. Repair them, and I can restore the world to its original state. Though my power is weak now, I will do everything I can with my own power to move forward with you.
Okay, head to Mitsuko's former home. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Can I look at my mail now, or are we still in tutorial mode? Nope, I can't look at my mail, because I know I got some stuff. I got some free stuff. Got some PlayStation Plus stuff.
Before you set out, please rest for a while in my old house, okay?
I gotta worry about random
Be
lightning
careful.
strikes.
I sense danger.
I think I auto-grabbed the loot, so we're good. Now, I'm seeing that stuff has got durability. Does this bat have durability? It does. Is there a possible way for me to be able to fix my stuff? Because I definitely don't want to lose nothing. Like, if I get, like, a good gun, like, say, a pistol or a revolver, I don't want to lose it. Hey there, Mr. Jenkins. I'm so sorry that I caught you up in prayer. We've come this far by faith. What? Oh, that's an actual hole. That's on purpose. A pistol! We got a pistol.
There's a strange
Give me them.
broadcast outside. Let's go take a look.
Yes, sir. Got me a piece. And I got me plenty of ammo as well. I wonder if this can be repaired so we can see what that actually is over there. Yo, Rox, it's good to see you. I hope your day has been good, my friend. We're messing with Once Human. Oh, you got full-on turrets out here. Oh, you ready? But apparently these turrets don't work because you had 3 jokers inside the house already. You might need to rethink your defenses.
Radio. We need to connect to the radio quickly. We have
Oh,
to tell it
oh, hello.
not rain in the sky. Don't go out.
Whoa. Trying to see what is the weak point. I think the part that's connecting them together, I think that's the weak point.
Thank you. Please. Take this little one.
After their consciousness was contaminated, it stayed with their pain parts.
Zapamander? What's a Zapamander? What's a Zapamander?
Deviations are the products of the world's collapse. They're like a group of children with different personalities, wandering around looking for proper hosts. And you, who don't belong to this world, are the best vessel for them. Go. Let it accompany your journey. You've awakened the World Stone. Now I think I can sense the locations of the remaining ones.
Okay, repaired. Check the World Stone. What does that say? Gain Mitsuko's blessing. Return to the cabin and build a securement pod. Okay, we gotta build a securement pod. I'm still good food-wise and drink-wise. This is a survival game, after all. I don't know how much of it can be curated, though. As far as what can I edit. Because now we got custom servers. Yeah, we got custom servers of all sorts of people. So that's interesting. See, protected reduces energy and hydration depletion by 80%. I couldn't even read that full thing. Hold on. Okay, shortcut is, what is, okay, whisper, summon, cradle, vehicle, flashlight, campsite, building. Okay, securement pod. Owned items will be used first. Do I just... Oh, okay, press square. Approach the securement pod and sync abilities with Zapamander. Wait, what? What? Hold on, there's creatures out there that I can gain the abilities of? Hold on. Lightning dash, charge overload. Wait, what? Power, deviant power, and mood. It's dormant. Sync
You should
ability.
be able to use that Commander's power now. Then, I'll do my best to locate the next World Stone.
This is like gaining a Pokemon, but then you as the trainer are able to use Cut or Lightning Dash. Okay, how big's the map? No. You see what terrifies me? What terrifies me is that this is our first space. This is our very first space. I do believe that the map for Once Human is way bigger than this. Yeah, I do believe it's way bigger than this. And my backpack shows the creature that I have a synced ability with. Primary gear, workbench. Hold on, let me turn my light off so you guys can actually see. Okay, so I can repair my stuff. Nothing needs to be repaired. Power outage, cannot function. What even is this? What is this supposed to be? What is this? Let me see. Hypothermia and heat stroke will not become severe. You can suffer hypothermia and heat stroke? Oh snap, we got super speed like Revolt from Warframe. Yeah, that's right. Just keep giving me pistol ammo. I'm gonna be hitting more than I am gonna be missing, so I'm definitely gonna have plenty of pistol ammo.
This is our former community. Please find something to arm yourself.
Its head is gone. These things keep moving even if their head is gone. Thank you for the pistol ammo. I'm going to be loaded up on so much pistol ammo. If I ever find myself a revolver, that's going to be my go-to weapon to use. I love me some revolvers. Through the grating. Through the grating. The monsters look like a mix between the monsters in A Quiet Place and Slender Man. See, for me, I don't know if you know of a game called Destiny, Rocks. There's these creatures. See, this is the reason why going in first person would terrify me walking into this building. See, now I don't like going in houses because it's dark. Why did I play this? Why did I do this to myself? You are very thirsty. Sprint speed reduction. Wonderful. I'm very thirsty. At least let me turn on the faucet so I can get some water. Oh, we got food. We got iced tea and a canned lunch meal. Oh, we eating. We eating. Got boiled water, hydration plus 20. And we have iced tea, hydration plus 80. Sanity recovery, swift sip, ice shake. I am going to drink. You're hungry. Load reduced, lose HP recovery effect. Okay. Oh, don't worry. Decays over time. Oh, this decays over time. Becomes spoiled after 24 hours. And this is 24 real life hours. So it's not like, oh, you got 2 hours. I don't, sir, haven't really played any games outside of maybe Mario or Zelda once or twice. So fine. It's fine. It's fine. There are, in the game Destiny, there are these alien creatures that move and act just like the ones you just described. I'm a sucker for a good old double-barrel shotgun. I'll see if they have one. And this could be the perfect opportunity to, and because this is free to play. This is free to play. Wait a minute. It said it was a hot bar item. There we go. Okay, so hot bar is L1. All right, thirst has been quenched. Speed boost. And now we need to eat this roasted vegetable. Load recovery and HP recovery effects. Okay, we are good with food and we are good with water. You need the bazooka? I'm gonna see if they got that too. We got grenades. We have grenades. Hold on, we got a first aid. We got first aid. And we got healing syringes. Keep my health up. Very nice. Okay, nothing over here. Point and pull the trigger, little aiming needed. See, that's the reason why I love the infinite rocket launcher in Resident Evil 4 and the remake. Just point and say goodbye to your troubles. It's the ultimate problem solver. Oh, okay. We got better shoes. We got better shoes. Oh, I'm gonna look snazzy. Look at my new shoes. Look at my new gloves. Oh, they look so clean. The durability is nice. And they have set bonuses. Oh, Lord. there better not be a set where it has improved pistol damage and improved pistol handling to make me be a gunslinger here, because I will be one. Oh! Brother, there's mimics. This game has mimics. This game has mimics. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, because I like to loot. I'm probably gonna get got by another one of these things in this same session. Now that I know we got mimics, I have to shoot every chest now. I got more than enough ammo to test that. Yo, Tony, what's going on? We're playing Once Human. Headshots, save you ammo! Whew. Okay. Okay. Now, perfect timing, but family just showed up with food. I'm gonna stand right here. You guys let me know if I get attacked. Of course, if I do get attacked and I die, I'll probably know when I come back. But hold tight. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Food is next to me. Let's continue exploring this world, and I am so grateful to see that I have not been massacred while I was away. See, doing a dodge roll into a room that doesn't have enemies allows you plenty of time to set yourself up for safety. And this isn't a door I can close, but I can't. Can I close this door? Nope, can't close this door. Now, I've played. Did this game just come out? For consoles, yes. But I believe it's been out since last year for PC players, and we're just now getting it. Okay, I got a hat and a cap. Time for you to get back to work. Thank you, Rox, for stopping by. I know you're quite busy, but I am most grateful that you decided to grace us here with your presence. You have a wonderful day at work, and I shall see you in the next thing when you're available. But this game has been out since like last year for PC players, and it just went free to play for console players now. Actually, no, it was out last year for people who were playing early access. During Gamescom on Tuesday, that's when the game went live for everybody else. GTA 6 is about to be shown in like 30 minutes. Okay. I really don't... I'm gonna be honest with you. I know we brought it up. I know we talked about it.
Under Manibus contamination,
but
even buildings can mutate into enemies.
Even buildings? I don't like you saying that. Why are you telling me that not only can... What in the world? Those are hands. What is up there? Don't tell me that even the buildings can become enemies. Don't tell me that. Because now I'm going to be concerned about going into buildings. Not just about enemies inside the buildings, but the building being the enemy itself. Have you ever heard of a world boss being a warehouse? This is literally Monster House, but for adults. But yeah, back to GTA 6. So here's what's probably going to happen. If you're talking about it going live for Netflix, yeah, I could look at it, but I can't really do a reaction to it because they have stipulations. You can watch it, but you can't post any reactions about it the same day as the actual showcase itself. So, you know. When it goes live on YouTube for everyone to see, that's when you are allowed to put those reactions out there. But I'm of the mind of where I am literally not interested in anything that has to do with GTA 6. I could do a reaction to it, and we might do that, but it's not going to be a game where I go, you know what? It's definitely going to be a game that I play, regardless of what they got going on. Because frankly, I got other games that are way cooler and way more important for me to be messing with. Wolverine, more Borderlands content, Control. There's another game that had my attention that's coming out this year as well. I think it's coming out in October. But, hey, best of luck to Rockstar. Shame that all their stuff was getting leaked by a hacker and they've been trying to find out who it was. Like, a lot of their gameplay was being shown off and they're, quote-unquote, heartbroken. And my heart goes out to the devs who put in the effort to make GTA 6. However, the higher-ups that basically run Rockstar as this absolute money machine, those are the ones I don't have a heart for. Those are the ones I could not care less about. The ones who have to deal with crunch. The ones who have to sacrifice hours upon days, upon weeks, upon months of their lives to put this game out. Those are the ones that I have a heart for. Because without them, you know, Rockstar Games wouldn't be as good as they are. It's the execs who don't do any of that, but are the first one to say, like, we live in an industry where people just aren't buying physical games anymore, and we're going towards an all-digital future, so people are just gonna have to get over that. When you have higher-ups who have that sort of mentality, one, you lose respect from me, and I couldn't care less what happens to you, but I care more about the people who actually go throughout all these hours to make games that play this good and look this good. But at the end of the day, I don't care about GTA 6. I play GTA 5 and I'm like, yeah, this is a nice GTA game, but it's not something where I'm like, I'm gonna play every single GTA game that comes out. That game just never grabbed me. Red Dead Redemption grabbed me more than GTA 6 did, and I'm still waiting on a 60 FPS patch for that game. Yo, Inanis, the legendary man himself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your day has been most wonderful and productive. Weird house jellyfish.
There's so many weird people outside. I'm so scared. I ran home in the rain.
Ha!
My head is spinning. I feel like I'm growing taller. Those people have become so small. Mom, are you still waiting for me at the station? Don't be afraid. I'm here to take you home.
The house is a boss! The house is a boss! My day's been great. I got me some lunch right here. And I can't wait to start eating some of it while I play a little bit of Once Human.
This child, who longed for her family, ultimately destroyed her home. Driving away Manibus is to ensure such tragedies never happen again.
Welcome back, Kratos. What did you come back to? Is that a house? Yes, because I think when you stepped away, Mitsuko said that even the houses themselves can be affected and become enemies. So we got Mitsuko's blessing in the area. Let's see how to get, but what exactly is that blessing? And then we have teleportation, so we can always come back to this place. Who remembers that creepy kids movie? The house came alive and tried to off the kids. Monster House. That's you know when I said like this is like Monster House but for adults? That's the exact movie I was talking about.
Come back. I've sensed a new disturbance.
Okay, we got more places. Oh wait, that's where I am. We need to come back here. How long does it take for the game to load up? Not
Thank you
long.
for awakening the World Stones. My powers and memories are gradually returning, but it has sensed us too. To send you home, I must secure Manibus itself. But I can't do it alone. May I trouble you one last time?
What is this response? Would this be a horror game? I wouldn't necessarily call this a horror game because it's more sci-fi freaky? Like, what would that fall under? This isn't horror because it's not like it's Dead Space. Feels more like an isekai game. I want to say, what would epitomize this sort of game? It's a survival game in a world with hostile enemies that are twisted in supernatural ways. Would this be called like a supernatural thriller, maybe? It's not horror, but it's a thriller. Sci-fi thriller. Would that help? Would that work? Sci-fi thriller? With monsters chasing you? True. There are monsters chasing me, but I don't get horror vibe. Sci-fi thriller. Yeah, sci-fi thriller. Receive me, Lord. What is this response? Dude, I need to talk to you. Pull you off to the side. What is this response? Receive me, Lord. What? Or is receive me, Lord, is me, Lord, an item?
Thank you. No matter what happens, I will use all my strength to protect you.
Craft an M416 Autumn Equinox assault rifle, that's a mouthful, at the primary gear workbench. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're hungry. Okay, I'm hungry again. Let me eat some of this meat. Ooh. That definitely keeps my health going for a nice long while, and it looks like drinks expire too. So I gotta use them when I can. If I can make a refrigerator to keep all my stuff inside, that would be great. That would be great. What is that? Furnace. Craft interface. Copper ingot completed 2 of 2. Copper ingots? Well, thank you. All right, select M416 to view required crafting materials. Consume materials to craft the M416. All right, we made our first gun, Tier 1. Equipped as my primary. And nothing needs to be repaired at this time. All right, so we got all these materials. And this stuff has weight, actually. Oh, okay, I have weight, so I can become over-encumbered. I can become over-encumbered if I am not careful, which means that I can't carry around too much. Complete tutorial task to unlock the ability to modify. So I got a full set of Falcon gear, which decreases my roll stamina costs, gives me 12% more crit damage. When stamina is above 90% crit rate plus 5% crit damage plus 20%. So that is 32 overall. And max stamina plus 25, recover 30 stamina instantly with a kill. That's interesting. No, it's all good and honest. I'm just grateful you showed up here today. It's always a pleasure having you here. But you have you have a wonderful rest of your day. I was trying to say you have a regular day, but you have a wonderful rest of your day, Anonymous. Psi intensity? What's psi intensity? Also, is there a way to change my drip? Like, is there a way to change how my stuff looks? Because I would, you know what I would love? I would love for there to be a suit. Hold on, you can turn this off in settings so that only weight affects body shape. Wait, can I mess with settings? Cosmetics unlocked after completed tutorial, because we're still in the tutorial. There's an option to self-destruct. We're not doing that. But where is settings? Since this is PvE, what can I actually change? Graphics mode. How dare you put me in quality? It is performance above all else. No wonder things was... Wait, you said I had to restart? Hold on, let me see. Current hardware doesn't support 120 hertz. We're still in the tutorial? Yeah, we're still in the tutorial. We start the game for new graphics settings to take effect. Okay, we're going to performance. Lowers graphics quality and resolution to deliver smooth gameplay. I'd rather have smooth gameplay than have a game that looks like so incredibly good. Hardware must support 90 hertz output to enable 90 FPS with HDR. My TV doesn't support that because this is a very old flat screen that I have, so I don't have that option, but I don't need that option. So, in order for this to take effect, I need to exit the game. I'm just gonna relog in. Wow, they have options and reasons as to why you're closing the game out, like if it's buggy or if you're bored or if you have all sorts of different things. I'm not bored. I'm gonna be honest. We've been doing this for about like an hour and 7 minutes. I'm not bored. Okay. Ah, I see. So the graphics of like it looking misty and old, that's been toned down in performance. So now we need to, now let me see this. Now I wonder, does putting it on balanced? Slightly off topic question, Q, but are you a Witcher fan? Are you a Witcher 3 fan? You were not here for the Gamescom reaction, but I still have my original copy of The Witcher 3 when it came out, complete with all the stuff inside. I still have it, so I am immensely excited for the remastered upgrade we're all getting for free in September, because I also looked through my trophy list, and it appears that I have not touched The Witcher 3 ever since I beat it 10 years ago. And I would love to boot that game up again and see it in a much higher frame rate and better graphics, but also the overhaul that they're about to do for a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm immensely excited for it. All right, let's see if balanced balances graphics so it looks good, but also balances the frame rate as well. Log back in. How long does it take to log in? It doesn't take long to log in. Okay, it's in balanced mode, and it doesn't look... Hold on. Where's my pistol? Where's my pistol? These are tools. This is nice, but Where is my pistol? It has been my go-to ever since I began. All right, the assault rifle will be on the secondary. There we go. All right, I'm gonna keep it in performance. All right, this will be the last time I go to the main menu to refresh some stuff. We're gonna keep it in performance. I just need to log back in, don't worry. You guys haven't bothered me at all. I may be poking fun at the game, but it hasn't done anything to me to make me go, you know what? I don't see myself playing this game for a long time. I mean, I'll probably mess with this game, but I don't have any reasons for me to not play it, to be real. Telekinetic hand? I'm sorry, telekinesis? What you mean? All right, select gunpowder so we can start making bullets. And crafting stuff has timers. So medium caliber copper ammo is 5 seconds to make 180. Pistol copper is 5 seconds as well to make 60. I got 1,200 bullets. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Use acid at the primary supplies to make gunpowder. Okay, I gotta do that 3 times. No! I meant to make more gunpowder. All right, so now use gunpowder and sulfur to craft medium caliber copper bullets at the primary supply. So we gotta wait for this stuff to build. All right, one more and we should be fine. Kind of excited to see how they've improved the game. Oh, wait, let me see what you're saying. Yeah, I had to work till like 3 a.m. that day, right about the time Gamescom ended, I guess. I couldn't catch anything live that day. I'm gonna be real with ya. There wasn't too much in Gamescom that really warranted you having to sit through the whole thing. So you, other than, you know, them showing off Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and The Witcher 3 getting a remastered, along with a preview of the next expansion, that was worth sitting through all of that for. But as far as, like, you know, everything else they had going, you could easily just look those up in a lineup and then just choose which one you actually want to watch. So, because for me, Tides of Annihilation, the newest Control Resonant trailer, which was awesome, by the way, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and The Witcher 3 getting a remastered update, those were pretty much the only things that were really worth paying attention to during that whole thing. And mind you, I sat through 2 hours of it. Yo, Thirsty Recon, 1,600 hours player here. I like the end game, but it can be a love or hate thing with this game. I just like shooter RPGs, and we don't have much choices. Gotcha. I'm a Borderlands man myself, and I like that sort of aspect. And it's more so the first impressions of it is it's playing all right. As a PlayStation player, it's playing all right, but I want to spend a little bit more time with it before I go, I don't see myself dedicating time to this while also dedicating time to, you know, games coming out in September and October as well. So, oh, look at that. Stardust energy drink. Isn't Stardust the very thing that's turning people into stuff? Why are you going to give me a drink that's causing these people to change. So I thought Once Human was interesting. So I'm gonna mess with it and see how things go.
If you're ready, let us face Manibus together.
If we're ready to face Manibus, as in the thing in the sky, as in that thing.
That's the bus you were on before. It must be stuck here too. But don't worry, I have enough power to make it useful.
I mean, to be honest, you would much prefer to watch 2 hours of game trailers than work. I feel that. I feel that. Granted, part of my job is literally playing video games and, you know, watching game trailers and such. So I feel that, but I enjoy that. But, you know, when I was working retail, definitely understand the sentiment.
When all this is over, will you tell me about your world?
We are literally in the magic school bus.
After I was born, I spent a long time alone. Until a person in a white coat opened the realm door, and people began to arrive one after another. I really liked them, and I even left Eternaland with them. But then, something really bad seemed to happen. I can't remember clearly anymore, but I waited even longer in the darkness.
Was it telling me to get off?
Thankfully, I waited long enough for you.
Ride on the magic scuba bus. The whole lore was retconned. The original tutorial 2 years ago, you were a test subject that wasn't fully human. That's why you're called a meta, and Stardust empowers you instead of turning you. Wow. So wait, this game has been out for longer than I said before. I said it came out like last year and people were playing early access. It's actually older than that. My apologies, I got that wrong.
It's raining? Sweetheart. Remember to wait for Mama.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the weird umbrella lady.
I know it.
'24 July was the PC launch. Wow, where have I been? I thought people were just messing with it last year when I was watching this one YouTube channel play through it, but no. My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to get that wrong. Okay, there's a whole plane here. I don't trust it. If a bus can move, I don't... Wait a minute. Nah. See, this is the issue. This is the issue. The issue I have is the fact that this looks like snakeskin inside of the plane. No, my black folks' senses is going off, telling me I don't need to be going in this direction.
The final World Stone has been awakened. Thank you. Next, we must secure Manibus together. Thank you for giving me the courage to confront it. Now, if we defeat Manibus minions, the secret servitors, we can deliver a crushing blow to Manibus itself.
I thought we had to deal with Manibus. Now you're telling me that we got to deal with his secret servant? Its secret servant? I don't trust nothing. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything here. Now, why is it trying to attack me before the cutscene is over? Whoa. Now I know what this reminds me of. It reminds me of Returnal. Visuals are very reminiscent of Remnant 1. I still need to play through a lot of Remnant. Because I played through Remnant 1 for like a little while, but I never beat it. And I really want to play Remnant 2. Remnant 2 seems like it could be really, really fun. I like games with a lot of replayability. But yeah, it reminds me of Remnant 1 and Returnal in terms of like boss design. Wow, that cutscene doesn't even let a brother try and eat some of his mac and cheese. Like, good lord, I'm trying to snack over here. I'm trying to eat my lunch over here.
We did it! Its power is weakening significantly. Even if it flees to another world, one day, we will defeat it together.
Since I tend to voice act a lot of the characters that I play in video games such as this, it's always an unopportune moment when they require a voice while I got food in my mouth. Like, first of all, how dare you? I'm trying to eat. Making me rush. Huh? Then where can we find it?
See these round doors? Each door leads to a different world. Beyond these doors lie many different worlds. Some flow like dreams, some are locked in ice, and others are governed by strange laws. And now, Manibus is summoning new Primeborn to protect itself. Every world faces a new threat.
Then let's secure them by one. Dude, you don't have a reason. You don't have a reason to go forward with any of this. You got dragged here. And since I've been told that your original life has been retconned, you truly don't have a reason to keep going. Then let's secure them one by one. Look at the chivalrous white knight over here. What in the world?
I have another friend who's willing to help you without reserve, just like me. V is my closest friend. He will be your guide and assistant, introducing you to the worlds we'll visit.
V?
If you decide to embark on the journey, you can first go to Nailcott. Tell the people there that you are a mayfly, and they will give you the help you need. Also, remember that Eternal Land is always your home. I will always be here, waiting for you. Please, take care.
Is it because I switched it over to a performance mode, the reason why she no longer has any facial animations? Each scenario in an independent world, we recommend trying the Manibus Novice. How about you let someone read that first? Manibus Novice. And Thirsty, you said this is basically game mode selection. So we have other scenarios. We have Endless Dream. Endless Dream, high difficulty PvE, deviation, survive, capture, preserve. PvE, again, the Way of Winter. So these are all different scenarios and places that I can go. But might be best to start on Novice because I'd have no idea what I'm doing aside from what they taught me. And it probably might be better to do that. Endless Dream is the end game and the hardest, then I'm not gonna touch that one. Oh, Joy, look at that. The place it's recommending I start on is full, so I can't even join. Server opening time. Is that how many days it's been open, or is it saying that's how many days I have to wait until it can open up for me to be able to partake in it? Because if it's telling me I gotta wait 4 days... Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. It literally said enter scenario. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. You need to set up your personal territory upon entry. Let's enter the world. Oh, there's multiple servers at different phases. Got it. Is that capacity? You can try to use a special invitation code to enter the server. So you're basically just telling me that I can't go there. And why does the world look like this? Hello? Why? Why did this suddenly... Okay. We're still in the tutorial, so I still can't access some of my stuff. Bug, it should plop you into the open world. Right. Okay. Let's see if Get Unstuck can help me out here. I'm actually glad this is happening on my stream, so that way there can be evidence that this is something that may need to be handled. Try press leave Eternal Land. Let me see. That might actually be it. Okay, there we go. Now, normally I have like a bit of a policy when it comes to backseating, but since you are someone who has plenty of hours in the game, maybe if I just do quick join. Maybe I should have just done the quick join. Since you have so many hours in the game, your advice is most welcome. Especially to keep me from doing anything stupid that I could definitely regret later on. Okay, we're in the game. So here's a question. Gain collection XP. Here's a question I have. Let me guess. The reason why I have this current getup now is because while they retconned the story of me being a test subject, they did not change the clothes you wear as a test subject once you're in the open world. Am I correct in assuming that? Because that's the first thing that catches my attention. That's the first thing that draws my eye. Because I'm like, these are not the clothes I was wearing. Yeah, you're in test subject apparel. Mm-hmm. Even though they've retconned the story, they still keep you looking this way. And these all look like player houses of actual players.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
All right, territory terminal forms the basis of your territory and defines the area in which you can build. You are free to construct your home as you see fit within this area, and you'll have access to functions such as crafting, planting, disassembly, and more. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything here because the territory it's telling me to build in looks like it's already been claimed by another player. Because this ain't mine. Go here to build a base. But what if someone wants to build here instead? Someone else's house is blocking it. It can be placed elsewhere. Okay. Oh, and I see people. I see people. All right. People taking all the good space. Look at all that. Look at all that space that's out there that people have claimed. Look at all that space. Whispers? What's a whisper? Oh. It's free real estate? It really is. Well, I guess I gotta go find me a good space since all of this is free real estate. So it's all been taken up by so many people. Oh, we got a space. I think. No. No, wait a minute. It was blue.
nice one. We better
Ah!
gather some ore and logs.
All right, we're good. We're good. Doesn't matter where you plop it. To be honest, you can move your house for free anytime. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. All right, so now we need to chop down some trees and gather some ore. Just keep hacking and whacking and smacking. Rustic crossbow. Brother, where's my gear? Where's my pistol? Where's the pistol that I had? How dare you take my pistol away from me? How you gonna give me all this other stuff? So let me see if I got this correct. When we started, that was just an instance of what was happening. Anything that we collected during that whole tutorial, mind you, we're still in the tutorial. Anything we collected during that does not transfer over as soon as we go into an actual instance after that whole secret servitor fight. Just so that I don't get, blow a gasket thinking like, that was my pistol. I love my pistol. Am I correct in thinking that it was just for that instance and you now officially start the game now in this server, in this instance now? I just want to know for sure. It was a tutorial instance, now you're in the actual scenario. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now that I know, I need to earn my pistol back then. I feel so primitive just chopping down trees, but I'm gaining XP. That intrigues me. Now, let me see. I saw something that said Tech Cradle is... So we have tech. Why does that look like Tilda Swanson? That looks like Tilda Swanson. Why is the ancient one here? Oh, okay. Advanced stove. Bacon burger. No, I can make a bacon burger. You know what? I might need to spend a little bit more time with this game. We can make bacon burgers? What? If I can I make it a bacon with a bacon burger with bourbon sauce on there? Because I'm still upset that the Wendy's where I live stopped serving that. That was literally the only reason I actually ever went to Wendy's. Nowadays, I'm like, I don't care about Wendy's anymore because that sandwich was so good. Stardust Fusion Stove. Okay, that's survival. That's production, recycling tool. Harvesting sickle, anesthesia, livestock facility. Livestock? This really is survival. Complete the required task to activate the cradle override. Go to Myers Market, Broken Delta to unlock. Wendy's completely left my country many years ago. Yeah. We still got it here, but frankly, the only thing that was worth eating there was a limited time bourbon bacon cheeseburger. It was literally the best tasting thing that they had. And when they stopped serving it in my area, it was a truly sad day. Because I went there one day thinking that, oh, well, I'm off from work. I can go ahead and get myself a nice tasting sandwich. And they said, we don't sell that anymore. What? Nah, it was limited time only. Ah! So I left. I didn't get no food or nothing because I literally only went there for that one sandwich. All right, open function wheel, select build, and build a stove. Oh, open build menu. Okay, primary stove. Might need to switch my controller. It's starting to come into its final stages of drift. All right, we're gonna build something basic for right now.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon.
All right, craft roasted berries. And boil some water. All right. Build primary gear workbench. Okay, I'm getting the hang of how to navigate the menus a little bit better. And I think that's most important. I'm glad it has, like, snap positioning. I greatly prefer when games give you snap positioning for when you're building stuff or placing stuff.
Now that it's ready, use the equipment bench to make a weapon.
Pistol. Let me make a pistol. Oh, you want me to craft a rustic crossbow, even though I currently already have a crossbow. Got melee weapons. Got heavy weapons. Yeah, let me go ahead and craft this very same thing I just got. We need copper ore, because I need to go gather it. So I guess I need to go find some rocks. Something I can smash. Oh, that might be some copper ore. Whoa. What was that? You don't see many character models do that sort of swim style. You see that? Normally you see it where you bring your hands over and over again, but this one was, what is that? That wasn't butterfly. What was that? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see many games have that type of swimming style, because it's always the most basic looking kind. Rock. Gravel. 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 More gravel. Star Chrome, Battle Pass XP, and more XP for myself. Okay. What the... Are you friend? Hey, where you going, little dude? Where you going? I don't even know who or what you are, but I need you as a friend. I guess we're friends. Mitsuko? Okay, journey complete. Okay, what else am I building? Okay, we're at facilities. Processing. Tech, primary stove. Okay, I already made this stuff, and I can't make tech research because I'm missing some copper, some metal scraps, and some parts. Give me a sec, though. Gotta take the boys outside. And by boys, I mean dogs. Oh, snap. All right, Kratos, you go ahead and get some sleep. Hope you have a nice rest of your stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. We're going to continue messing with Once Human a little bit longer. Because I really do need some better stuff in order to get through here. Now, it's telling me I need copper ore. And all I keep getting is gravel. Battle XP, regular XP, but not the means that I need. I love how it's telling me to craft a weapon I already have in my inventory right now. That is just funny to me. Insufficient. How to get. How to get. You gotta mine. Okay. Yo, is that a double barrel? I believe in weapons you do indeed have shotguns. I don't know what kinds, but double barrel probably might be one of the more standard ones you can get your hands on. Oh, wait a minute. Territory terminal. Wait a minute. Tech research. Ammunitions. Advanced gear. Disassembly, small storage, primary supplies, furnace. I need a... Okay, let me look at this map. Hold on, I'm still in the build menu. Sorry. Okay, so this is the size I was expecting the map to be. Wow, this is a big map. This is a really big map. Craft a rustic bow at the primary gear workshop. And I get copper ore from mining. I need like an actual pickaxe. Because all I'm getting is gravel. And I don't exactly have a processor that could turn it into something else. Alright, keywords represent unique combat abilities provided by various weapons. Enhance these abilities through cradle, key, gear, mods, dishes, and more to build your distinct combat style. Good. Hey! Hybrid! You can check out all the different types of guns we got here. So looking at shotguns, you got your double barrel. And some of these are high grade too. We got legendaries. Okay. We got a combat shotgun, the DB12, and then we have a double barrel, which is called the Doombringer. And then we have a drum mag shotgun called the ACS-12. So yeah, you definitely have your double barrels in here. And we got grenade launchers. Oh, hey, there's a bazooka Kitty was looking for. What about revolvers? We got revolvers? Yes, the R500 Memento. This is going to be my goal, because I love using revolvers. So I'm going to work towards getting that. All these other guns, yeah, they look nice and all, but the revolver calls to me. It is my go-to. That is going to be my goal. Too bad I can't wishlist this. But all right, let's get back to it so I can learn how to do this right. Because you got people out there who have played this before. Stinking drift. You got people who have played this before. And I'm just such a newbie at this. You're telling me to make a rustic crossbow when I already have it. Can I... Like, what do you expect from me? I don't have the materials to make what you're asking for. And it's simply telling me raw copper ore mined from the ground. So do I just find a vein that just happens to be in the ground? Like, is there a specific area near the ground that I need to pay attention to in order to tell? It's a bit of a learning curve. I might need to look it up and find out where copper ore is. Yeah, you know what I'll be working towards? Yeah, you're going to be working towards that shotgun. Okay, so it can be found in this area. I looked it up. Actually, low-level regions like Broken Delta and Dayton Wetlands. So it can be here. It's here somewhere. I just got to find it. Okay. Now that I know that I just have to go and find it, I'm okay with going out to search. and I know what it looks like because I looked it up to help. There's so many rocks out here. You expect me to find copper ore in these rocks when all I get is gravel? I will say this, the one shot, one kill with these crossbows to the head. And apparently I can pick the arrows back up. Okay, we got an employee badge. I don't know what good is gonna do me, but... And we picked it up. Maybe I need to go over to where that little robot was mining. Because that robot was mining something mad fierce. And real quickly. I feel like that actually might have been some copper ore there, and I just straight up ignored it because I was so captivated by the blockhead. Okay, we got a resource over there.
You're a bit thirsty. I know I'm a bit thirsty. I'm a bit too concerned trying to find some copper so I can get past this tutorial.
Like, I'm being serious. There's no way that the only... Like, where is the veins? Where are the veins? If this is copper, let me mine it. All I get is gravel. These things are already mining on those spots. And as soon as I interact with them, they basically take it. They basically take that whole spot for themselves. Oh. Let me collect some water so I can keep myself hydrated. Oh, that's a quick way to get a whole bunch of water. All right, got some boiled water. No, we're gonna make ourselves completely. All right, I really do need to find this copper. And it keeps saying, and what I'm looking at here says
You can find copper ore abundantly in the starting area.
and I'm like, no, I can't. I can't see it. I don't see it anywhere. I'm running all over and I don't.
Oil painting number 88 have been detected at close range. If you encounter a strange-looking oil painting, be careful.
What? Okay, so this game is probably going to tie me over until Control, simply because it's such a Control thing to be told. Hey, if you see an oil painting, don't look at it, and if you find it floating by itself, definitely don't look at it. It just sounds like something the FBC would warn you about.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I'm going to eat some roasted berries. All I'm doing is just trying to find some copper ore veins. Or maybe, wait a minute. Do I need to make... Good Lord. Hold on. That almost looks like something. But it ain't. Don't tell me I need to... Okay, so why is it every single time I interact with these little dudes, they just straight up disappear and take the ore with them? And also, the other thing that comes to mind is, do I need to make, like, a crude pickaxe before I can actually properly mine stuff? Is that the deal? Is that the reason why I'm failing so much? Now it's telling me to build a disassembly bench. Unlocking a corresponding text screen. Woo, would be nice. We're at tech level 1. Okay, now I can make it, but it's telling me I need insufficient tech points. Camping knife, rustic set, torch. What about a pickaxe? What about a pickaxe, huh? What about a pickaxe? Like, I'm looking through this whole thing. Shelter, claymore mines, wooden weapon body. Disassembly. Custom disassembly. It's starting to get dark. Like, look, look, look! What do I have to do? Do I need to shoot him? Do I need to shoot him? No, because shooting him does nothing. Like, look! They keep taking it from me. They keep taking it from me.
Where am I supposed to get copper ore from?
I can't attack him. I am missing something so incredibly important here. See, even people in chat are going like, how to get copper. See, he's happy to see me. I'm missing something here. I am so novice to this right now. It's saying it's here. It's saying it's in this whole area. So do I need to go further away and search someplace completely different? Inspection point. Is that a pickaxe? I'm holding to share on screen, but... it's all the way out there. I guess we really do need to go explore. I guess we can't just really linger, because I'm over here wondering, like, where can I get copper ore? Because the only way I'm going to be able to get full access to what this game offers is I literally have to get past this tutorial, which is keeping me from getting some of the stuff that I got and stuff I can redeem. Wow, this is from 20... Wow. This is from 2024. Whoa, so these messages have been here for a while then. Golf club head, we got a clutch, got some arrows. Kind of reminds me of the room where we're working in Marvel Spider-Man 1. Football, tier 1, obtained a weapon. I've obtained the football weapon. Okay. Okay, we got acid. Okay. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Power cable and plastic. Whoa, 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 whoa! Nah, you ain't gotta get up. You ain't gotta get up. You ain't gotta get up. You can stay down. You can stay down. You can stay down. And the fact that I hear gunfire outside does not fill me with confidence. I'm glad this game doesn't operate on Far Cry rules where if you drop down at like 5 feet, you suffer like half damage. Yeah, all these players done made their own spaces over here. Me still scrambling to find some copper ore! If this copper ore turns out to be someplace that was close by the entire time. Oh now you let me check my mail. First update download rewards. Let me claim everything. 100 off, 300 shop coupon, 150 off, 500 shop coupon, 600 off, 2,000 shop coupon. Battle Pass XP card, 500 points. Value discount. Okay, so this is the PlayStation Plus stuff. Butterflies, Emissary, Sky Crew set, Formula, Sofa, Sofa. Mr. Wish. Okay, got something there. Updating our terms of service. Player console survey, returnee experience, quick survey. Okay, we got all that stuff. Not one step closer to finding some copper ore so I can actually get past this and start to improve. Yeah, it would be my luck. It would be my luck that the very thing I'm trying to find is nowhere around here. Book, sanity gummy, plastic. None of which I'm looking for. Can you take their legs off? You can take their legs off! This thing's got full dismemberment. Sports water bottle. Okay, we just claimed a whole bunch of stuff. Gliding. Press X to enter and exit gliding. Obtain tech points. Brother, this whole time I could have been gliding just to get up and down areas so much easier. We got deer meat and deer hide. Still nowhere near close to finding copper ore. If there's anyone who's played this since, like, its original launch, that's another player. I was about to shoot this person. I am so sorry. But was it always this difficult to find copper ore? Or is there something specific I gotta do? I need more tech points. If I gotta claim those extra stuff to make a bench so I can make a pickaxe, then so be it. Okay, we're level 4. How many points did that give me? 2. Okay. Okay, we got 2 tech points. I am gonna go ahead and invest in a primary supplies workbench, which will then extend to a crude pickaxe. Even though it said that you don't necessarily need a pickaxe to do it, you just yield more stuff when you do it. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the disassembly. And if it tells me, hey, you need copper in order to create this thing, I'm going to yell out loud. If it tells me, hey, copper is needed to make this thing, find me. Find this copper ore. Broken Delta and Dayton Wetlands. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I am at a loss as to where copper ore actually is. It says it's tracking, but it's not gonna show it. How? Where is it? Someone better have a map as to where to find copper ore. Where are the locations? Where are the locations? Okay, I'm lining up a map. I'm lining up a map to accurately see. Okay, there's an island over there. It's Oh, there's a lot over here. Okay, let's go ahead and place a pin right there. Oh, good lord. Good Lord. Finding if it... you know what? I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. We're just going to run over to where this is at, and I'm running away. And I haven't grabbed my food. It's been 2 hours and 33 minutes thus far. I am going to eat some food, keep myself from starving. And we're going to run. Because apparently the area that I'm in actually, it's saying that it's saying that the whole facility over here has copper ore next to it. This whole space over here. If this place has been holding out on me. Wow, you really can dismember them and keep them from coming after you. Okay, I'm right here. It's supposed to be right here. This is where the copper ore is supposed to be. This is the area. Why can't I find you? Where are you, copper? Why can't I find you? Why have you gone away? There is simply no way that it would be all the way over here. If only you could put like a little bit of a marker up saying like, hey, it's over in this direction. Can't go in the building. Got something here, but more likely not what I'm looking for. I'll worry about clothes and stuff later. Waste bin, fiber. I honestly feel it should join us. Find us at the nearest camp. I feel it should not be taking me this long to find copper. I feel like it's something that is so simple to find, yet I am having a grade school levels difficulty of actually trying to find it. I have spent over an hour trying to find this copper ore and where it can be. And I keep drawing up a blank. Like such a massive blank. Oh, you can curb stomp? No, that was a shoulder check. Okay, my base is over there. That's a baking pan. That's not copper. I have so much gravel on me. So much gravel. None of it copper. What is this? What is this game? Am I forever locked into this seeking of copper ore in this facility? You know what? In every man's life, one needs to make a decision that can make his life easier. So I'm looking up a YouTube video to figure out where this copper stuff is. Y'all couldn't hear anything. I was saying, like, if I keep going and I find copper ore and it's here. And it's here. The copper ore is here. What the? Chance to secure? First securement. Capture your first deviation in the Manibus scenario. It said I had a 5% chance of securing it, and I got it first try. So, and apparently that little bot can be helpful in helping you mine stuff. So... Is that copper ore? Is that copper ore? Eat some berries. Eat some berries. Don't worry, you're gonna upgrade to meat later on. You're gonna upgrade to meat. But first things first, get me this copper ore. I see more. I see more. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Finally! We finally have copper. Yes. Yeah. Now I know where to go. So I have Mr. Wish, Double Down commercial license, and I have the Digby Boy. Are you gonna mine stuff for me? If he mines stuff for me, oh. All right, now it told me to make a rustic crossbow, even though I already have one. Now we got to build a synthesis bench. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Now that I know that there's a location that'll give me copper ore, I now have a goal. First things first. We need more ore in order to create the disassembly bench. Then we can move on to the tech research. Of course, I can do tech research now, because it only costs 10, and I have the materials to do that.
Wait, I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Okay, but first things first, now that I know, and we leveled up too, which is good. We got some tech points. So, things are looking better. I should probably build more floors. That is not the same floor I had before. Is it the foundation? Well, Thirsty did tell me that I can move my home whenever I wanted. Oh, we can reverse engineer stuff. Not that I have anything that needs to be reverse engineered. Okay, so that's our next location, and we got more areas opened up for us to check out. Sketch of... Wait, what did that say? World Stone, Overlook Town, we can open that up. Yeah, it's starting to open up more. It's starting to open up more of these areas around here that we can look through. Monolith of Greed. Overlook Town, possible facilities, stuff that we can have and stuff that we can see. Wish Tree. What's that, the Wish Tree? What the? Not in a million years would I wear that hairstyle. Secret crate. Rare. Okay, stuff I can look through. And they have loot. The game has loot crates. Why is it telling me to open 10 when I don't even have that many? What am I looking at? Okay. Interesting. I don't even know what half of this signifies. Okay, I got a decal. And I got wise fool. I got googly eyes. All right, I guess I used them all. Oh well. Do they have anything that look... This would be something I would wear, but not buy. Let me earn it in game and then we can talk. Okay, we got a gunslinger look. Okay, so this is what this whole thing looks like. Okay. Now, I know I got some other stuff that I can go ahead and claim. Canned seafood and oil. Ooh, this is high-grade stuff. Used for a chance to get a 666 or 6,666 yield bonus for the final strike while mining or logging. For 1,800 seconds. Okay. extra dimensional cat. Well, Kitty would like this one. Silver key for redeeming cosmetic items in Battle Pass shop attained by leveling up Battle Pass. Huh. Okay. We got Battle Pass cards. Got 2 of them. More silver keys. Battle Pass XP. Colorful badge. So these are all the shoes and all the stuff that you can wear. Y'all got anything normal? Oh, thank God I can wear actual clothing. Thank God. Even if I am just starting out, what in the world? What in the world is this? What is all of this? Okay, this is nice. This is a nice jacket. I like the look of this jacket. Y'all got anything that's just like normal suit? Like maybe just a regular suit jacket? One that doesn't expose my chest all the time? Like, what are some of these different looks? Okay, this is getting kind of close. I would rather something like this, but it's just like a black suit. Just like a regular business suit. A regular black business suit. I'm getting caught up on the wrong thing here. Here's one. This is definitely one. But and I got googly eyes. Okay. At least I'm not in that test subject look anymore. Okay. Alright, so we're out here by the wish tree. Is there anything out here I can get my hands on? Like, if there's more copper ore that's out here, that could definitely come in handy. If not, I'll just have to find a better location to go. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to unlock some of these different locations as well, just so I can get to a lot of this stuff. Hey, copper! Am I over encumbered? I think I might be over encumbered because I'm carrying too much. No, I'm not. But I was slowed down for some reason. But I got me some copper ore. I'm happy. All right. So I think the best deal for me is to find all of these world stones, unlock them. Even though it's telling me to go to like these different main story locations, finding these world stones will definitely help me in the long run. Ripple in space-time detected. Why is there a ripple? Oh, Joker had copper ingots. Yo, it's telling me where everything is. It wasn't doing that before. Now it's telling me that copper's over here. The same way you would scan stuff in if you were playing No Man's Sky. Maybe it's because I wasn't in an area for it to even do it. Oh. It's the school bus. What you got in here? Nope. I already got what I needed out of you. You can go ahead and go someplace else. That is really weird. that will never not be weird. Let me over! It didn't take it long to get down the street, though. Ooh, orange tree. My dad would love these. I see mushrooms, but I don't trust them. What is that? What is that? What is that? What was that? What was that? I don't know what's currently afflicting me right now. Woo! Great, there's another one. And that took me a minute to even kill that first one. Oh, hello, you're big, and you have a name. Okay, I feel like one, I can teleport over here. Two, probably best for me to go back to my base and build some more stuff. More stuff that'll help me. Oh, snap! Joker brought back a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, what you bring? Let's see. Mood affects the deviations, production and gathering speed, and combat performance. Meet conditions to boost power and mood. Red light. Use red light. It likes music. And having... Oh, you gave me some more copper ore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, CD, it's good to see you. We are currently messing with Once Human. All right, we have enough. We can go ahead and make a disassembly bench. A disassembly bench. Disassembly bench. Disassemble scrap at the disassembler bench once. Alright, and this is all the scrap. Chance to obtain from defeating the Watcher. Wait, that's a valuable item. Probably not a good idea. Craft a fishing rod. This gives Fallout vibes. I would say in terms of like survival, it gives me that sort of vibe. But the overall vibe of the world itself is like Control. It's really more like Control than anything. Oh, it has different tiers that I can upgrade it to. Does the appearance change? No, it stays the same. Oh, this has a story mode? Yeah, it has a story. It's one of those free-to-play survival games, which is and it's quite interesting. I will be honest, it's quite interesting. I just need to, you know, spend a little bit more time with it. Okay, now you're telling me to craft a fishing rod. Crafted at any supplies workbench. That's not a supplies workbench. It does take time to do certain things because it took me a while for me to even learn how to find copper ore, and I spent like an hour searching for it, only to find that it does indeed have a designated place. I just didn't leave the area I was in far enough to find it. Okay, so we got a primary supplies workbench. I clearly don't have enough. But I can unlock the means of creating a crude pickaxe, so I can be more efficient in mining. No, you heard, bro, another heart-throbbing of pain? Yeah. I put it over in the Discord. I can't believe we lost Peter Cullen. That's still shocking to me. First, we lost Dolly Parton earlier this week. Then we lost Tim Curry literally 2 days after. And then after finding out Tim Curry passed away, we lose Peter Cullen the next day. Out of nowhere. Literally, Optimus Prime himself. Wait, Tim Curry? Yeah, we lost Tim Curry. Not gonna lie, you thought he died years ago? I was so confused this morning. No, he suffered a stroke years ago, but he passed. He literally passed this week. So we lost Dolly Parton this week. We lost Tim Curry, and now we've lost the voice of Optimus Prime. And if you don't know him as Optimus Prime, then you maybe grew up with him as a child, listening to him as Eeyore, because he was Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Hold on, I'm clearing out a whole bunch of notifications on my phone. Okay, we're good. Continuing. All right, so we have survival. So I definitely need to create, be able to create some roasted meat. 3 wonderful people you grew up on. I know. See, I never really listened to country music. But I knew enough about Dolly Parton, and she had like a tone of voice whenever she sang that was just so iconic to her. Like her voice was just as memorable to me as Reba McEntire's. So, but one thing I always remembered about her, big hair, very big hair, big voice, big hair. And then Tim Curry, I mean, many of us grew up with Tim Curry with all of his different roles. If it wasn't Hexus from Fern Gully, it was Darkwing Duck, and his many different roles in different animated shows and movies that we witnessed over the years, including him basically being the final voice for Palpatine in the 3D Clone Wars show. After, what is his name? Ian Abercrombie? He passed away because he was the voice of Palpatine throughout the series before he passed. And then Tim Curry took up the role of Palpatine. And he voiced him until the series end. Darkwing Duck? Yeah, he was in Darkwing Duck. He was like this, Bulla Tulsa? He was this bull character, Bulla Tulsa. I'm probably butchering the name. But he's been everywhere. Not only that, but many of us also know him as the head concierge in Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Also, he was in the Rocky. They will be missed. Yes, they will. Their legacy that they left behind is one that everyone will always remember. You knew him as the housekeeper from Home Alone, of course. And you also should remember him as Pennywise. He was Pennywise from the original It miniseries. Okay, armor materials, synthesis. I need to learn how to create some of these better things for myself. Wooden structure, small storage. Oh, I definitely need storage. Isolated securement unit. Small garage, straight ladder, mailbox. And remember the movie Clue? Tim Curry starred in that too in 1985. Yep. And he was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show in 1975. And it's because of his portrayal as Dr. Frankenfurter in the Rocky Horror Picture Show that we have Emporio Ivankov in the One Piece series. Ivankov is literally patterned off of Tim Curry's character of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. So without Tim Curry, we would not have Ivankov as we have him. And Peter Cullen needs no introduction into the prolific roles he's taken on, from Optimus Prime to Eeyore to even Thetis in Invincible. Also, Fern Gully, The Last Rainforest in 1992. Yep. Oil and grime. Poison sludge. Diesel clouds and noxious muck. Man, so many people are passing. But I don't want to bring down the mood because of how sad this can be. But let's all just remember how great these people were to be such an impact on our lives in terms of, you know, how we remember them because of the roles that they took on and the movies that we saw them in. So I think the best way we can preserve their memory is to basically speak of how fondly we remember them and how great we appreciated their roles. How's my day been? Oh, my day has been fantastic. I have lunch right here. I finished my mac and cheese. I still got my cold cut off to the side, and I got myself a brookie. And we're just messing with Once Human a little bit more. I really want to try and expand my space in terms of making it more better. So that's kind of what I've been doing. Details. Territory repair. It's cool that you can repair your stuff. So I'm grateful for that. Let's try our best to live a good life. Let's do our best and try and leave some blueprint on this planet. How do I like Once Human? I think it's very interesting, and I've been enjoying my time with it, to say the least. I've played a lot of survival games in the past, but this one caught my attention due to the premise of it being like in a very twisted, almost paranormal type world that you got to survive in as well. Should probably go over to the tech tree so I can actually unlock some more stuff. But that's just, I feel for me, though, playing this game, this is something I could be messing with. Now, I probably won't turn it into a series on the channel, but this is definitely something I'll find myself, you know, hopping on and off again. Because y'all know the games that I tend to frequent more than anything, and September is going to be especially busy, because we got Wolverine, more Borderlands content, Lego Batman, and something else was supposed to be released in September that had my attention, but I forget what. And then October is Control. So, plenty of things to keep me occupied as far as like games and stuff. So for me personally, this will definitely be something that I mess with every now and again. Upgrade tech to level 4. Oh, awesome. Busy. Yeah, brother stays busy. If I don't work, I don't eat. Can't wait for October. Ooh, neither can I. Even though Control is coming out digitally on the 24th of September, I am okay with waiting until October to get it physically in my hands. Because with recent moves from a certain company, I've now made it a goal to ensure that every new game that I get for myself and bring to the channel is one that I physically can lay my hands on. So no one can say, like, per this term of use, you can no longer play this game and we've removed it. No, the game is in my room and it's mine. You don't get to touch it. So that's just the mentality I've been having for the past like a month and a half. So I am okay with waiting until October if it means Control comes home with me. Because can't nobody tell me nothing after that. Digital stuff lame. I feel the way it's being done is lame. I feel like the manner in which it's being used and abused is not going to go the way they think in the long run, because people have already voiced their opinions about certain things. And the fact that the ones who made this decision are ignoring it just shows that they have become out of touch with what has allowed their industry to basically thrive in the first place. And it's disappointing, but you reap what you sow. And people think, these individuals thinking that, oh, this is going to be better in the long term, but it only benefits them and it doesn't benefit us as the consumer. It is only a matter of time before that comes back to haunt them in a pretty big way. And we're all going to be here when that happens. But we'll just see how things go. I will continue to get physical games for my console. I'm still a PlayStation player. But as far as saying, like, I'm proud to be a PlayStation user is incredibly debatable right now due to that recent choice. Because I normally would say, like, oh, PlayStation is the best console I've ever played, even though I've played Xbox and PC and Switch and basically every other main console. But that's how I was before. Right now, I can't say, like, oh, I'm a big PlayStation fanboy, because I'm not a fan of what they're doing right now. So as it stands, I'm a fan of the developers who make games for the console I'm currently playing on. That is how I see things right now. Because in the past, I used to, make fun of Xbox and all the stuff that they're doing. I used to poke fun at Nintendo and all the shady stuff that they were doing. And I would look at PC and say, how come y'all get so much more settings than us on consoles? Y'all really do have a ton more settings that we can tweak in order to make games run smoothly. That's how I was. But for me, back then, PlayStation was like, I mean, it's the one console I've played with every iteration except for a Vita. And that's how I used to be. I used to be proud to say, like, oh, I'm proud to play on PlayStation. I'm proud to play on this Sony created device. But with this recent move from them, I'm just like, yeah, the only person that I like supporting is the devs. One of your main games shut down a couple months ago. It wasn't a lot of people played it, but I loved it. The game called Skyforge. I heard of that game. So many games have been shutting down, and some have even ceased developments. I think one of the most recent ones where multiple studios have closed down simultaneously were the people that were making Splitgate 2 and some other game. And they just straight up ceased development on all of their games at this time. Okay, disassembly. I was supposed to be making a supply. Supposed to be making a supply thing. Primary gear. Primary supplies. There we go. Yeah, I got it lined up nice. That's crazy. I wonder why. Hold on. I think I can pull up the feed for it, because it is. Some people are saying that hold on. It happened the other day. It won't be far. I know. Ah, here it is. An update on Impulse, Splitgate, Arena Reloaded, and what's next for 1047 games. So what they said was an update on those games. Let's see. Today we have some difficult news to share. We are ending active development on Impulse and Splitgate, Arena Reloaded. This is a hard update for us to write. We love these games, and we know this will be disappointing and frustrating for a lot of people. We are sorry. The reality is that neither game is generating enough revenue to support the ongoing cost of dedicated servers. We have continued covering these costs because we wanted to give both games every opportunity to grow, but we have reached the point where that is no longer sustainable. We have loved working on these games, playing them, and building them with this community, and we wish we could continue supporting them. What we do not want to do is simply shut the games down. So, Too Long didn't read. These games, they've been out, but they were not generating any revenue. They were not generating any attention, not enough for them to continue developing it, but people were playing it, which was the same deal with High Guard, a game that no one asked for in an environment that's already tired of games that look like that, because it was literally Concord 2.0, and that game died, like, really quickly. And it was, and what baffles me is how you get games, hold on, how you get games where people don't really mess with those types of games all that much, like that, and they'll still make them. Craft a fishing rod. Brother, you're telling me to craft a fishing rod? I don't have a fishing rod. You're telling me to craft a fishing rod, but I don't even have the means to do so. Do I need to look this up in my tech? Is that what's going on here? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Events unlock after completing follow-up. Okay. Okay, we got a gathering tool. So now I have a means of chopping into stone and getting way more. Craft a simple healing ointment, healing syringe. I hope it's not like a separate supplies bench, because I got primary. I hope it's not like its own thing. Primary. No, this is it. This is it. Maybe I need to look into the tech itself. I know there's a whole bot. I'm excited when you get to play Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Oh, I'm excited as well. Oh, I can't wait to play that. I mean, I can. Honestly, I can wait. But it's going to be fun. Okay, simple healing ointment. Crude pickaxe. Harvesting sickle. Fishing rod is all the way down here. The fishing rod is all the way down here. And I need 125 tech stuff in order to bring it all the way down here. You want to see all the weapons appearance? Hey, have you not seen the new weapons trailer for Final Fantasy VII Revelation? Because... Oh, you have. Ruby looked sick. Oh, you have seen it. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Ignore, please ignore. I am actually... I appear to be... Oh, it's telling me all this stuff. Oh, it was taking me to this menu. I was about to say. Oh, I was about to say, how you gonna lock me out of the game? But no. All right, let's proceed with the main story. We can always teleport back to our base and continue with the fishing rod and tutorial journeys and yada, yada, yada. Let's make our way to a new area. Thank you for the video for explaining about the YouTube's new thing. Of course, you asked me to, and I felt it was important to bring this up because you never know what type of people, you never know the kind of people that want to start doing YouTube, and I'm wondering how long it's going to take in order for them to be monetized and they can start making money on the stuff that they create. Like, you know, like me, like I make money doing what I do right now. You know, if it's not from super chats, then it is memberships and of course ad revenue that goes on my regular videos and my shorts as well. So I feel it is very important to get this information out to as many people as possible so that they know the hurdle that is on the way. Now, mind you, just to reiterate, that new threshold does not go into effect until February 1st next year. So people have until now, from now until February. I'm strongly trying to be creative and do streaming because my knee has not been the same. Unfortunately, you have to work extra hard. And I understand that. I understand that completely. But at the same time, do not push yourself any more than you need to. What the? Why did that thing just float in front of there? Also, welcome back, kitty. So I finally found some copper ore, and we're progressing. I got all these notifications. You are very thirsty. Well, there's a good thing I got water. Boiled water. Cupid? Since when does Cupid have black wings and flies around with a hood and a beak? I don't know what Cupid you messing with. I've never heard of an emo Cupid before. I don't trust a camera that's growing out of the ground. Okay. Okay. Oh, snap! Kitty coming in with a super chat. Thank you, thank you. Till all are one. Okay, those are players. It is safe. Those are players. Those are regular people. So you pulling a Sung Jinu, huh? Ike. Arise. No, my voice, it's not supposed to whisper. It's supposed to be just deep. Arise. There we go. You look normal. You look human. Mary? Mary, Mary. Why you bugging? A woman is sizing you up from head to toe.
Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left.
Since we're both mayflies, what's your name? You can look her in the eye, guy. You look up. Why that area look like some from Walking Dead? Well, it is a post-apocalyptic world besieged by extra-dimensional forces. Gotta work on the soul summoning chill off the voice? Yeah. Arise. It can't be crackly. It can't be too raspy. It can't cut off and sound like I'm breathing my last. It's just gotta be purely deep. Arise. See, right there, it cracked. It messed up for me. See, and now it's cracking. Now, it's sounding like I'm unprofessional. Arise. There we go. That sounds so much better.
I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation that's been causing issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby.
I've been chasing a deviation too.
After all, 2 heads are better than 1, and I'd never turn down help.
You need some milk! Just what I was thinking. Do you have a plan?
Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
Hello, Claire. Everyone looks so nice with such clean clothes in a world where the buses have arms for wheels. Everyone just looks so clean. You feel hot. Is it because I'm next to the heat? Yeah, it is. Get too close to a campfire and I burn up. What you got? Sproutlet, Stardust Source, shoe mods, helmet mods. Talk to Claire.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business.
I'm just looking. Yes, I mean, a man, woman must be clean. Yes! A man must be clean. And for the ladies out there, that applies to y'all too. Ain't no exceptions. There's no such thing as an exception to take it. I'm about to go off because there are people who think they are exceptions to that rule. It is a life rule. What you mean you don't want to take a shower? Huh? What you mean you don't want to bathe? And this is prompted from no previous experience. It's just in general. There are people who say like, oh, I just like being in my natural musk. Like, no! It's the reason it's called musk. No one associates the word musk with anything fragrantly nice. When we think of musk, we think of sweat, we think of dirt, we think of grime. All we can think of is nasty. Ooh, you musty. Ooh, you rusty. Ooh, you dusty. And that's all one can think of when it comes to musk. Now, if a person says like, ooh, you smell very nice. You smell very fragrant. You smell very clean. You see, that's what happens when you clean your body. I don't care how you do it. Your body needs to be clean. Don't walk up to me and you smell like hot, wet onions. You do that? You ever stood in front of somebody and you don't want to be around them? So instead of facing them, and I've been guilty of doing this a whole bunch of times. Y'all are learning some trade secrets. I've been guilty of, if I'm standing in front of a person that I don't want to carry on a conversation to for too long, I will not directly stand in front of them and face them. I will literally have my body turned to the side and I'll keep looking behind me as if to say like, I need to go over there, hoping that the person will get the picture and then wrap it up. I ain't got all day. I will literally look at this person and then I'll kind of like sidestep. You know how you dodge somebody with a sidestep in Tekken? I will literally just kind of sidestep and then just open up the pathway as if I'm about to let them pass me or I'm about to head off in another direction. That happens most of the time when the person stinks. Don't roll up on me and try to shake my hand, try to give me some dap, and you smell like wet. Wet what? Wet whatever. Because not many things that are wet smell nice. You just smell wet. Can you not smell wet? There's a difference between nasty wet, dirty wet, and clean wet. You get that Irish Spring on you? Clean wet. You get some of that Old Spice. You get some of that on you. Clean. Clean wet. Your record stands, Kid Shenanigans. Kid Shenanigans have struck again. Yes, Kid Shenanigans have definitely struck again. All it takes. That's all it takes. All it takes is just for a rat to be going like, yeah, clean your body. Clean it! You're doing yourself a favor. It helps the mind. Do you know some of the greatest people to be around are people who are clean? Most of the greatest people in the world tend to have clean bodies. Because they care about themselves. And not just themselves, but they're also courteous of the people around them. I don't have any friends who say, you know what, I'm going to skip today taking a shower. Then I'm going to go work out. Then I'm going to come home. Then I'm going to roll around in my bed sheets. I'm not going to take a shower because I'm tired. I don't have any of those types of friends. And if I did, they would not be my friends for very, very longer. Because if they have that sort of mentality, then they try to roll up on me, give me some dap, say what's up, try to hug me real tight, and then I walk away smelling like wrong. Smelling like wrong. I don't have those kinds of friends. I have friends who take care of themselves. Let me get off that soapbox. This is a PSA from Kyushu 92. Wash your body. You don't have any other choice. Don't talk to me until you do.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help. My name's Claire. Claire Lay. Normally, I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team 3 days ago to collect some goods for me, but they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. I suspect there's a deviation behind it.
If your body stink, don't talk to me. Go ahead and clean yourself. If you don't believe in being clean, go ahead to someone else. Yeah, 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 yeah. Why do you say that? Just the tonal shift.
All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
All right, speak with the mysterious gentleman. Can't cook if you're laughing this hard. My apologies. Let me not distract you from cooking, because I know you gotta be careful with your food, even though you're a professional.
And know the place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Sorry to interrupt. Nice verse, by the way.
Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations. And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic. Don't you think? Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight.
Rift anchors. Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
You see how I keep turning to the left? That's not me. Trying to get the last bit of mileage out of my red controller before I switch over to my new one.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith.
Is it just me, or did it look like she moved really, really quickly when she was saying that?
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo.
Bicycle? I get to ride my bicycle. I get to ride my bike.
This looks
I
like it'd be
get
fun
to
ride.
ride my bicycle.
When humans perceive deviations, they become influenced by them. Conversely, if you know enough about a deviation, you can find a link to it. You should investigate. The key to unlocking the monolith could lie in any unusual event. That missing transport team. I heard that Claire's agent just reported in, and her transport team was spotted northeast of Deadsville. Let's head there and check it out.
Now we can get around quickly. Yes, sir. No more running on foot. Woo!
Yeah, I'm Matthew. You must be that mayfly Claire hired. She told me you'd be coming to help. We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. I've tracked the whereabouts of the transport team. They seem to have stopped in Thruwville. But the place is full of deviants, really nasty ones. The kind that are above my pay grade. You'll have to find the team yourself, Mayfly. I'll head back to Deadsville and wait for you there.
Got a dip, see ya, be din time? Oh yeah, go ahead and enjoy. Scratch miso soup with tofu, seaweed, water, chestnuts, and bamboo served with grilled fish over rice with spring rolls. That just sounds magnificent. Completely magnificent. Y'all be eating good over there, kitty. Wait a minute, what happened to my health? Why is there... Oh, wait, hold on. Why is there like this glowing bar that's at the end of it now? Also, yeah. Anyone played Remnant 2, Once Human, and Remnant 2 were my shooter games. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm looking at chat inside of the game as well. I've played the first Remnant, never beat it.
Looks like a recent resting place. Let's look for clues on the transport team.
But Remnant 2 looks really, really fun. I may add that to my collection one day. When I get the chance. Whoa, what was that? And why is this primary supply workbench literally engraved? Ooh, throwing daggers. Oh, it's in this building. Ballpoint pen. Can I use that as a weapon? Go full John Wick with it? I once saw him kill 3 men in a bar with a pen.
Look, time to grab some loot. I didn't expect to find these goodies. These will help a lot. There should be more good finds in other areas, so remember to keep an eye out.
Captain, our guns work fine against deviants, but a deviation, who knows what that thing could do?
You're scared? After everything we've been through. All those dangers on the road. Why start worrying now? And you know, there's a reason things are getting worse. The growing number of deviants. Our business going down. We've got to do something for our family's sakes.
You're right, Captain. I'll have everyone stock up on ammo, then head to the Rotten Manor.
you kidding me? You mean to tell me that the supply workbench that I built, it's telling me, hey, we were going to give you a free supply bench anyway. What? Execute? There's executions? There's, like, melee executions? Ooh, old military backpack. Okay, got copper ingots. I am genuinely surprised that I have not become over encumbered yet with all this stuff I keep grabbing. Oh, we got disinfectant and some new pants. And some new shoes. Oh, hold on. Where's my recycling tool? Because I can take this. I can take this for myself. So this game really gonna tell me that, hey, we know you wanted some stuff. And you wanted to make some stuff, but we're gonna give it to you for free. Oh, I gotta learn basic survival skills from who? Who are you? Wishbox, formula bartender table, active Starcrom crate. The game has its own... The game has its own in-game wiki. It has its own in-game wiki. Oh, now I can look at challenges and stuff. Complete reverse engineering 2 times at the tech research workbench Build a small biogenerator and gain 60 electricity. Build a logging platform. Wow, they expect you to do a whole bunch of stuff, don't they? Surprise egg. What? And I guess there's redeem codes for this game, too. Oh, snap, we're actually getting some stuff. Some free stuff. Build a primary stove. Kill 2 animals to obtain ingredients. Make any dish on the stove. Oh, I can finish this one if I just kill another animal. That's 200 wood. 200! Craft a bed, place a small storage crate. Oh, I could easily get that done. Cradle override. Equip 2 cradle overrides simultaneously? Okay, I'm learning quite a bit here. I'm learning quite a lot right now. So now you're telling me to go right back to my base. I wonder if I can get a refund on the supply that I just created, or craft arrows at the primary supplies bench. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. But we can craft arrows now. I'd rather craft some bullets. I would rather make those. All right, now we got to go to the Rotten Manor, which is out further, and the World Stone is over there for it. Recommended gear level, tier 1.
What do you think? I gotta say, I think the team's in danger. We better get to Rotten Manor fast as we can. I just hope there's still time.
Got some more tech points, though I don't think it's going to be enough for some of these things. All right, I'm going to need some more tech points. Okay, that's weapon. Hold on. What sort of knife weapon do we have? What is that? Okay, so we have a sword, camping knife, we have melee club, we got a stun baton, we have a northern pike. You literally can beat enemies to death with a fish. We also have a bat. That's a katana. The fabled Masamune. The fabled Masamune. Hold on. Obtained by spending Starcrom. I want a revolver. How long is it going to take me to... How much would it cost me? 2,000? Ooh, I can get the Hammerhead Shark BP for a revolver. I can get the basic version. Actually, you know what? I can go ahead and get this unlocked. I need 8,000 if I want to get the R500 memento. Let's see, complete the scenario objectives, explore settlement strongholds. What all do I need to do? What all do I need to do? Because I want more of this so I can go ahead and get this blueprint. At least get the blueprint so I have a goal to go for. I need it. Also, different headpieces. I can get some legendary armor for myself right now. I can get legendary armor for myself right now. Y'all have any shades? Like sunglasses or something? No. No, they don't. Nah, the goal, this is going to be the goal. Too bad I can't, you know, favorite this. But the goal is to get up enough Star Crom so I can get the R500. And this will be my primary weapon to use. And what I'll build around. There's a lot of tiers to this thing. How far does it go? 70? Nope. Keeps going. 100? 120? 130? 140? 150? How far does it keep going? Does it go to 200? It keeps going. What in the world is this? It just keeps going. Okay, so for right now, what I can do is I have enough where I can unlock the first tier. So now it can be upgraded. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. What? They can be upgraded? Okay. All right. And I can make it right now. I can make it right now. I can make it now. Look at all that damage. Look at all that damage. We're gonna make tier 1 now. Yes. That's my primary. This will start me off. This will start me off for now until I can work my way up into getting the R500. So before we conclude today's session, let's teleport over to Deadsville and make our way to the Rotten Manor and keep going through there. I might actually spend more time messing with this game off camera. I was going to be all like, you know what, this could possibly be like a one-off thing, but no, I am genuinely intrigued. I am genuinely intrigued to see how much further I can get with this. Probably should have made myself some food. Yeah, I probably should have made myself some food. A bike really does make things better. Whoa! Look at all this! Look at all this copper!
Look at all the copper! Look at this!
look at this. Hold on.
Oh, this is so more efficient than using a rock. It's so more efficient. Had to wait for that meter to leave.
The stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the rotten matter. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Ah, it feels good to have an actual gun in my hands again. This is my weapon of choice. All right, so if things go south, we now can just teleport right here.
Metahuman. Traces of deviated vehicle number 673 have been detected at close range.
Oh.
If you encounter a strange-looking heap of scrapped cars, be careful.
I think we found Claire's goods. Too bad her team didn't make it, though.
From
Look at
far...
the substance. It must have come from that festering gel deviation.
From far away, I thought these were people standing here. No. I thought these were just normal people standing here. And I get close and they're just... I don't like the fact that this thing moves just so it can purposefully
straight to the source. Let's settle things with the festering gel.
corruption be gone.
But before we do, don't forget your agreement with Mary.
Hey, hybrid! Hybrid! Defeating this thing gives you a double-barrel shotgun. If your destination is far away, consider summoning and using an activated vehicle from the function wheel. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But we got the blueprint. Meet Mary underneath the monolith of greed. And I suddenly got 200 pieces of ammo when I originally had only 5. Not even gonna argue with it. Wait, was that bleed damage? These things were not here before. Why did y'all show up after I killed the doppelganger? Is my bike still over here? No, it's gone. That's one part of the challenge done. I do not think your heels are very combat oriented.
I guess you're the real deal after all.
Those words did not match what was said on screen.
Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it. And I've made some discoveries regarding the deviation as well. Let's go in together this time. I'm curious about that troublemaker inside. And besides, we're a team. I brought some ammo, and meds for us as well. Now, let's go.
Really don't give a brother a chance to really munch on his sandwich. This is the reason why I like using revolvers. All right, cool. Okay. We got some sort of dog creature now.
Watch your sanity. You're not in the right state to keep exploring. Head back to your territory.
Whoa! Whoa, bro. No one told me that was going to be here. What in the world, bro? What is that, bro? What in the world was that? I don't know what that creature was, but I know I didn't like it. Also, they said something about sanity? Woo! Level up. If creatures are giving you trouble, dismember them on the double. If you had a sniper rifle, this would be a perfect vantage point. But I don't think I have any heals. I do have heals. They are just not in... I don't need a football there. Okay. We're good again. And it did not take long for the enemies to respawn again. What sort of gun is that? That is... Oh, crossbow. Handle briefcase? What does that mean? Why do I have like this floating briefcase next to me? Can I use it? Oh, I need to go over to the storage.
You made it. I knew I could count on you. You're quite good at handling deviants, aren't you? I gotta say, you've proven yourself to be a good teammate.
So the lip syncing is to what she's audibly saying, but the subtitles are definitely not what's going on. Capture the deviant festering gel. Oh, great. Broke my legs. Wonderful. Broke my legs. Anything I can do to remedy this? Got like a good hour and 42 minutes before this stuff expires. Let's go in and beat this thing. And then I think I'll call it a session after that.
Help! Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. Forgive us. You are truly a great one.
Mercy, please!
Even without their submission. We are still Legion!
Oh, it absorbed all these people, didn't it? Aha! Use the barrels to just straight up blow it up. Aha!
Wait, the festering gel looks different. It received memetics from Manibus. No wonder it became so powerful. First, contain it. Then let's bring it back to our territory.
Ooh, we got loot. We got a torch, half a picture, electronic parts, stardust source, mod dust, and some star chrome. Woo! Victory! Solo showdown. Complete battle solo. Hehehehe. Nice. Very nice. Definitely going to need to work on upgrading my pistol even more so I can survive better. And also give myself some better armor as well.
Let's try using the territory terminal to purify the Nova festering gel. Great, you got a new ability.
Okay, approach the territory terminal and follow the guide to view the Nova deviation. What? Nova festering gel, a special deviation inheriting Nova memetics, can participate in combat to transform into shelter and block enemy attacks. Collect and purify 5 Nova deviations. Activate star... I couldn't even read that. Hold on. Couldn't even read what it was saying. After a successful purification, you will receive a default weapon mod and unlock the mod system. Once activated, continuously generates Staroid. What? Let's see, activates upon collecting 5 fragments from Great Ones within the monoliths. Unlocks after getting 5 Nova deviations. Upon successful purification, you will receive the finished building solar generator and unlock the power system. Electric drill, electric chainsaw, and unlock efficient gathering tools. Medium garage and medium RV, and unlock mobile territory. And Staroid Matrix can be activated. Okay. Interesting. Secure festering gel in the securement pod. Alright. Put festering gel in there. Go to Deadsville and talk to V. Alright, this will be the last thing we do today.
looks like there are 4 more Nova deviations that need to be contained.
Are they why this plane is in such grave danger?
We can't be sure yet, but that monolith being reactivated, the Nova deviation, there's a lot more trouble waiting in store for us. But there's no use dwelling on that. Just remember that for every Nova deviation you contain, your abilities will improve. That should be our main focus for now.
This seems to be related this plane's endgame. This seems to be related to this plane's endgame?
Gray minds think alike. Stay focused, Meta. Keep heading down this path, and you'll grow stronger.
All right. Now we have the option of talking to Claire, Samuel Lowe, and viewing Mary's messages. But I'll be doing that on my own time. This was really supposed to be like a first impressions of Once Human, and I feel like I may mess around with this game. I feel like I may mess with it and see where it goes from here. Don't know if it's going to carry me all the way into September, because frankly I got a whole bunch of other games that can do that already. But this is definitely one that I am going to be messing with. So I'll probably be doing this even off stream as well. I'm just going to probably continue playing this, and who knows where I end up. But overall, I had a good time. I had fun with this. This was fun. A good, decent 4 hours, getting close to about 5. But to everyone here, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my membership here on YouTube or me over on Patreon if you want to support the channel a little bit extra. Because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.